Hey. Three offline follows over on Kick. That's weird. Not complaining, just think it's a little weird.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo! What's up, everybody? A little late to stream, but that might be changing. We have some nice days outside, so I've been spending, like yesterday I just didn't feel like streaming. I did play a lot of games yesterday, just didn't feel like setting up the stream and doing all that. Because I don't think I'll be doing the Arc Raiders. Unless they change the system, I don't think I'm going to do the trial system anymore. Other than just getting the, other than just for getting the, like the 3-star rewards. Because every time, like I got a high score on Hot Shot, somebody, all of a sudden, like it goes into the weekend and like, I just dropped like 50, 60 ranks. It's like fucking ridiculous. Now, if it had ended when it was supposed, usually it lasts a week. If it would have ended after the week, I've been fine. But yesterday I ended up having to spend all day waiting for 2 times EXP and all that for the trial points, just to eke ahead. I got up to like 50. And then it kind of like dropped. I got up to 50 early in the morning, and then it like dropped down to like 54 by afternoon. I kept trying to spend a lot of time trying to see where I could get extra points, and it's all solo. Because if you've got, that's a system that definitely needs to change. They need to have tiers. They need to have solo tiers. They need to have duo tiers, and then they need to have trio tiers. And whatever tier you're highest in, you get the rewards. But people that don't have like a lot of friends or a lot of people to play with, or they just prefer to play solo, need to have an option to where they can compete solo. And some of the scores that I've seen in the trial system, people have gone up so high, and I don't know if that's like solo people or if that's like a group. But like if you've got a group and you get left alone and you go into these matches, you get astronomical point scores. Astronomical. But I went all day until like, I went from like 10 something to like 9 something or whatever last night, off and on, trying to do the 2 times EXP, and then I think I'm at 54 right now. I was still at 54. I was at 54 last night, still sitting at 54 this morning. So, you know, we'll hopefully, I think I can get up to 59, and then I think 60. I think it's 60 you D rank. I'll be very pissed if because there's like really doing the trial system over there. There's like really nothing that I can do to squeeze out any more points that I know of. It's up to my, like, there's literally nothing over there that I can do. And there's people that have got some like freaking, I just don't know how they're getting these scores. Because I'm literally there from like the start of the match to the very end of the match, trying to farm as many points as I can, and I'm still struggling. So if the trial system on Arc Raider stays the way it is, I'm probably not going to worry about doing the next trial or the next bracket unless they change something. Because that is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous the amount of points, and it's all skewed. Like if you can get a duo group, going, duo or trio, yeah, you're just a solo player's only going to get so much. Even though I've seen people online post their videos of how they got like insane solo scores, let me tell you, they're doing something that's getting them more. Like rewards, or I just don't get it. Home for a couple days. Youngest daughter caught the flu, and it's oh geez. And make sure she doesn't end up with pneumonia. What? Be on pneumonia watch. I'm just kind of venting from I'm just venting from the trials because I know Arc today Division 2 doesn't have an update, so there's like no shorts. There's nothing I need to worry about. There's no update. I think next week is the next update or something like that. This is the in between when they're setting up the next system. Arc Raiders just came out with a big update today. Diablo 2 is going strong. The viewers in the Diablo 2 category have gone way up. Even Division 2 right now, the viewership is the category, not for the channel, but for the category that is. So I'm just gonna be running around, messing around. Don't think I'll be back on Arc Raiders like a later day or something like that. So I'll definitely be checking in, hoping I have to hold out until I think it's either midnight or 1 a.m. my time. One of the two. One of the two for the season to end. And like I said, people are getting ridiculous scores. There's no way I'm going to get Katina Legend, which is the highest rank. Right now I'm just in the hot shot bracket, which is the second highest. And it's like sweaty bullshit. They need to... That's my hugest gripe, is that they need to separate into solos and groups. It needs to be solos and groups. Because there's no way a solo can compete with groups unless you're... And that's the other thing, is like it's designed in a way where you literally have to play all day. You have to be playing all the two time try points and this, and it's just... I just want to end it on hot shot once and then be done with it. For now, yeah, hopefully not. I'll know right away if she develops pneumonia. Yeah. And it's also helpful, Tomac, have one of those oxygen meters. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, but I'm gonna be very... The amount of work and effort I put in for the trials on Arc Raiders, if I don't keep my rank, if I don't stay hot shot till the end of the season, like I said, I've got 12 hours. I got like 12 hours to go. Yeah. I got 12 hours to go. Like, very, very disappointed if I just hope that the people that are below me in the brackets just don't have the time, or they have work and they only have the time on the weekend to play or whatever, and they can't get in. That's what I'm hoping. Because people are, clawing. And back when I was admitted to the hospital years ago for COVID, that's what ended up putting me into the hospital, was the double pneumonia. My dad, I was like tired. I've been tired for days. I didn't feel like sick. I just felt tired. And eventually, he after a few days, he came up and was like, "Here, put this oxygen meter on." And like, I was in the mid to upper 60s of oxygen saturation. So even when it drops down into the 60s, you feel like shit. You have that diminished lung capacity, you immediately feel like crap. I'm waiting for my Airbnb confirmation for my... Ooh. Alright, so that's done. Don't gotta worry about that. Anderson's now dead. And we're back in the East Mall. We've been in the East Mall the whole time. Also, I listen on Facebook Market and GGGGG. I feel like Khajiit from Elder Scrolls. Rent, nice. Well, I'm just sitting here like with like nothing to do at the moment. Yeah, 'cause I think I might start. I think I might start shifting some of my streams to like later afternoon, maybe evening, because we've had some really nice days outside, and like there's some things outside that I need to do. That's what I've been doing like the last couple of mornings. Like I went and ran some errands this morning, so I might shift some of the stuff more towards evening streams, and then if I can, I'll stream during the day.
Thanks. We shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
Okay. So like the next few days, I might not be streaming in the middle of the day. Like I really need to get outside. It's nice. It's cool. I need to like do some sort of like exercise, some physical activity kind of thing. So I really need to start cleaning out like the garage or at least trying to see what I can straighten up and clean up. I'm targeting this paranormal investigator. Yeah, remember, Tomac, that was my idea. That was the idea I gave you. Hey, which direction am I going? Oh, yeah. Who's over here?
Friendly control point
What
detected.
activated the radar? You can't see the radar because of the... Oh, they're gone. Whatever. Yeah, so I think... I got some... I need to go to the tax office. See if I can get some information on this paperwork. The only bad thing about that... Oh, what kind of thing is that?
Agent in need of backup.
The only thing about that is, like, we got early voting going on in the primaries. It's in the same location as the tax office, so you get hounded by the, not protesters, but you get by the people like, oh, vote for my guy, vote. I'm like, fuck off. Even though I've already been up there and voted. Already voted in the primary.
One less to deal with.
Yeah, but if you see me, going live later in the day, something of that nature, that's probably why. It's because I'm doing stuff in the morning when it's nice, cool, trying to get up, trying to get a little active. And if I can, then I'll stream during the day, but I think I might start shifting some things. Might start shifting some things towards the evening time. I really need to figure out something to get this channel to grow.
Russian target.
Who the...
Fight smart, people.
Oh my! Oh, get the fuck off me, dude! They need to change that. I need to be able to walk through my guy instead of having him interrupt me and carry me. Holy crap, that was annoying as shit. That was very annoying and irritating.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
Sounds like you don't believe. I'm like, what are you talking about? Talking about paranormal or... paranormal or getting the channel to grow? Yeah, so anyway, like, yeah, but don't be surprised in the future if you see my streams time be a little bit more sporadic. Let's get that in. Let's do this one. Get the energy up a little bit. Unbelievable interviews. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about that.
Figure out what to do here.
I didn't say anything about any entities. Have I experienced anything? No. Do I think I experienced anything? No. That's what you're talking
Seems like
about.
these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
Most of the weird things I've experienced are mostly can be explained away. It's really like if nothing, if you can rule out everything else. But if you rule out everything, then you can be
Tag anything
paranormal.
useful, announce them in a recovery team later.
Blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Do I believe that there could be a lot more going on than what we understand in the world? Well, yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
There's lots of
Keep moving.
energies
We need to clear the
and
next hall.
lots of energies and a lot of outer space. You know, and the general rule of thumb is that energy cannot be created or destroyed, but it can be
Keep
transferred.
moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
So, you know, who's not to say there aren't other dimensions, all sorts of little things. And I watch, like I said, I watch plenty of, especially in the past, like crypto creatures, ghosts. I don't have the time between everything that's got to be done, you know. Don't have the time to sit here and watch everything like I used to. But there's like 2 paranormal channels I generally watch. One's CJ Faison, and the other one's Jasco. And you can definitely
Radio
tell
intercepted.
their content's geared towards being entertainment.
We gotta secure that ordnance.
Their secrets. Our home may not.
No, but like, why would you want to fuck with an entity that you can't really do anything about?
It's irrational.
Fucking easily mess with you.
My armor's getting shot up!
Oh.
You know that Mars once had vast oceans. That prior to found on Earth of a supernova. While no other planet, our solar system sustains life. It's possible that building
Paranormal Files is another. The one on
single cell amoebas to complex
that's the one on Travel Channel.
started as nothing more.
Like I used to watch a lot of Ghost Hunters, the OG Ghost Hunters. I watched a lot of the OG that stuff, and then they kind of got a little. You could tell that the network was trying to make him go a little too mainstream, and then of course they went off the air. But the Jason Hawes still does things on YouTube. He still does his own thing. I used to watch a lot of Ghost Adventures until you can obviously tell they got rid of was it Jeff? Or no, Nick Groff. They got rid of Nick Groff, and then that's when I started figuring out that they were pretty much like full of shit. I used to watch the Paranormal Files because it usually came on afterward. I don't watch too much of it. I don't watch too much of regular TV as much anymore, or I should say cable TV. Now I'm usually watching a lot of like YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, like YouTube, Twitch, what I can find on there, and then occasionally I'll switch over and watch a little bit like regular cable. Easy and incredible.
Present on the surface of Mars.
Well, some of them I know do things for entertainment purposes, and they don't necessarily do a. I'm trying to.
Mechanical components detected.
Like, they're authentic, but they're authentic in a way where they kind of let you know like, hey, we're doing this for entertainment and as a business, not as like they're not trying to fool you into like being fake investigators. Like, they're letting you know that, hey, like, we're doing this because we like making the videos. And we kind of do this for entertainment purposes. And whatever happens, happens. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to believe that you can constantly go to any random haunted place, and you're always getting some sort of activity. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I enjoyed about the OG Ghost Hunters, is that they would go places and they wouldn't find anything. And they would pretty much tell the owner or whoever called them out, like, yeah, we didn't catch anything, you know?
Suggested use. Missile construction.
You know, not that your place might not be haunted, it is or isn't haunted. It's just that whatever happened, you know, they just, nothing happened, you know, so there wasn't not anything we can do, you know? We didn't catch any evidence, so there ain't nothing we can do.
They can never, ever be used.
Well, like I said, but the two that like I said, the ones that I usually would watch is Jasco and CJ Faison. DJ Faison, his channel, he's pretty upfront nowadays about, like, I like investigating ghosts, but I like to make it, he likes to agitate the ghosts, per se. And he pretty much says, like, he does it for people's entertainment. That's his thing. It's like he's trying to, he's not making it a secret that he's doing what he does because he enjoys making the content. He wants to make it entertaining, you know, for people. And of course and then Jasco's the same way. Jasco isn't as upfront about the he basically says it's like, you know, it's kind of like entertainment. But he always tries to go into, like, his pretense is trying to go in and help the families. I'm like, well, you're not really talking to the families. Like, there's other things with his that he kind of, like, let you know, like, he doesn't really talk with the families. He doesn't interview the families. You can tell that he's just, he's gotten big enough to where he makes enough money off of YouTube to where he can basically go and Airbnb or rent out like a haunted location for the night or whatever. And both Yasko and CJ both have, and they also know each other too. That's how I kind of ended up like finding like most of them, is because they all know each other. They did a lot of they collaborate once in a blue moon, but most of them are involved in like making their own content. Hard to get schedules to match up and all that, but they both follow the same thing. You know, they go in, they explore the property, they explore what they're doing. Hey, Aiden Shark, what's up? I'll send, because that doesn't seem to be scripted or fake, I'll send you a leak.
Please neutralize that.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Yasko seems to be a little bit more. His follows a formula. Yasko will go into a property and talk about the history or whatever of it, and then he goes in like bright smiles, laughter, and it also depends on if he's got like one of his friends with him. And then everything goes smooth. You know, he gets the bumps, the bangs. And he gets some of that moving, the moving objects, like the doors. And then, you know, like usually he tries to spend the night. And then as he goes to bed, as Yasko goes to bed or whatever, he, you know, usually the bangs or the paranormal activity continues, and then he ends up getting freaked out and always runs from the property. So you can tell that guy, you can tell the way he acts and behaves, that his content is definitely, definitely follows a formula.
The factory's out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
How you doing, Aiden?
I'd say it's been a pretty good
Hopefully you're not a bot. You know, I've been getting a lot of those. What the fuck? My earlier comment didn't go through YouTube. It is seriously pissing me off. Which comment? Unless YouTube automatically deleted one of your comments. Sorry for the labor. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Aiden. Like I said, there's no Division 2 updates today, so I'm just like running weeklies and dailies, and because this is usually usually the one time a week I'll usually play like Division 2 because I play through a lot of the content already. I'm pretty up to date, other than like running legendaries and doing stuff like that. I'm not gonna retype it. I don't know what you necessarily type, so. Oh my. Right. Yeah, I think that's the other one, right? Complete American. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the other one. Hey, Manny. Yeah, bacon. It'll randomly sense a comment sometimes for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have very much on any of my platforms. I don't have very many words like censored. So if anything doesn't get picked up in chat, it's probably because of the platform's filters. Are you on PC or console? I want to know if you can help me out. I am on PC.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations.
Excuse me.
Information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
And at any point in time, if like your comment doesn't come through, something of that nature, it's most likely the platform that's censoring you. Yeah, but Yasko usually follows the he follows the same not necessarily the same script, but he follows the same formula for every most videos that he does. You watch enough of his stuff, you can pretty much pick up on it. And CJ is kind of the same way. He's got a formula that he generally goes in with, but he tries to make it entertaining. But it's always the same thing with him. He goes in lighthearted, chuckles with his friends, all that kind of stuff. And then he gets the same thing. He gets a lot of the bangs. You know, activity. And then usually by the end of the video, something big happens, and something big happens and freaks him out, and then he runs from the property. So they both kind of follow the same
the main holding area
formula.
Is downstairs. Get moving.
And sorry for asking you this on stream. Excuse me. No potato yet. No, if people ask me what system I play on, I usually let them know. Now, when it comes to playing with people, I'm a little bit more picky. I usually do a lot of stuff solo unless I know you, or you've been around long enough in the stream, because you got to build that trust, you know. I'm getting fed up with this crap. I may stop using YouTube altogether if this keeps. Yeah, you're gonna end up dealing with that in just about anywhere you go, Tomac. Like if I had the opportunity and all that, like if the because I don't know if I can stream on Rumble. And I don't know. Kick is usually pretty loose with their speech, but Rumble is usually the most free speech platform. If you got a question, Aiden, you can ask. And I do, and just so you know, those people know, like I do multi-stream on all three platforms, on three of the platforms.
Incoming backup request.
I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. What? What the? Okay, I just saw some sort of I need some bigger windows. Oh, where's that? What the hell? So I just looked at my auto mod over on Twitch. Prostrate Phonographa. Is a bot over on Twitch. What the hell? Someone, you know, trying to sell it. He got caught by the auto mod, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I'm not firing all. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're good, Bandy. Here's a like and a lurk really going to nap. Well, apparently there's another flu going around because you know Bandy's sick. Tomok's daughter's sick. Paranormal investigating turned into a big joke nowadays. It's got yeah. No matter what the industry is, Tomok, someone's always gonna find a way to create a business out of it and make money off of it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Else I've been sleeping well. Oh, we all caught up. Well, I hope you feel better, man. Just make sure you're taking medications, take your zinc, take your vitamins. Take a nice long shower. If you can tolerate a nice hot shower, usually that will help it. That'll help. Oh, I've missed all those headshots. Yeah, but I tend to get a lot of bots on the Twitch and Kick side.
Reinforcements incoming.
Maybe we'll try and do some Descent. Haven't done Descent in a while, but Descent is a little bit of a pain in the ass to do. Usually that takes like a 6 to 7 hour stream for me to be able to complete a full run of Descent.
He deserved it.
You said if you had a chance, you would take it. Oh no. I think that was part of another conversation, but no, I didn't mention like invited for a paranormal thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I've got like 2 or 3 conversations going on. That's the thing with having your attention split. Chugging this coffee. Why was my guy my coffee's getting cold. The last thing I want to do right now is get sick myself.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Yeah, following the conversations and having like the 5-10 second like stream delay. My biggest worry for today is hoping that I keep my arc raiders Arc Raiders trial score high enough to where I can at least complete the hotshot season.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it
I
and
don't
get
want
the
to
hell
say too
out of
much
there.
in chat, but I will message you.
Be ready. There's more of them.
Oh, that was nice.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements.
You excited
headed your way.
for
North
Slide
or
Spire
south
2
side?
coming out in March?
Both.
Did the
Heavier
OG introduce you
concentration
enough to
to the
continue
south.
forward? I anticipate
With all
I'll
those
get a
gates
lot of
sealed,
fun.
the north exit should be closer.
If it's gonna be kind of like the same game, I might wait for a sale. I might wait for it to like go on sale or something like that. It interests me, but not enough to be like, I'm gonna grab the game as soon as it comes out. Ooh. Breakfast burrito, 2 cups of coffee. Like tomorrow, sometime this week in the morning, I gotta start cleaning out the garage or doing something. Like I've got like a little old smoky barbecue pit I need to set up. I need to put together because I've got a lot of old pay stubs and old documents that I don't need anymore. I want to put them in I need a barbecue pit, which is why I got the old smoky. And I take them outside and instead of sitting in front of the shredder, shredding all the documents, I think I might just put them in the barbecue pit. Get the water hose, put the water hose on standby, and just burn them. Get them cleaned up a little bit better. I see chat popping off a little bit. I can see it out the corner of my eye. Let me thin this out a little bit. Get up on the platform.
Jesus!
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of
I
help
did.
to Odessa in the short term.
Alright.
But to
Do
all of us in
Colonel
the long
Vision
run,
right after
you also
though. Are
effectively
you
put this
excited
hell
for
out of commission.
Yeah, I'm interested. Like, I'm interested in RE9, but I've already hit a budget limit for the month, so maybe March I'll take a look at it because I know everybody. Because there's no point in me playing RE9 at the moment, because that category is going to be so flooded, so flooded with streamers. I would just have to be playing it for fun. So I think there's like even some people I don't even think I'm gonna watch, because eventually I'll get around to RE9. But I still haven't even done 7 or I haven't even done 7 or 8. Maybe I'll get. Oh, that's what happens, Bandy. That'd be appreciated. Oh, yeah, RE9, but counting the days on that. I'm pre-ordering a physical copy. I think we have 1 week left. Yeah, I thought it was like, I thought it was releasing this week of February. I thought it was supposed to be the last week of February, which would be this week. Well, I know it's supposed to be this week or next week. Yeah, it works out because I should get my income tax here in a few. I should, so I'd be able to swing it. No, I don't want to know what I owe on taxes. I'm poor, so I usually get. Well, I don't get anything in taxes because I don't have a job. I ain't paying anything in the taxes. I'm hoping my sister will come and take care of my mom's taxes like they did last year.
What? Are you kidding?
Because I don't want to have to mess with that. Alright, what do I need to do for the daily? What's left in the daily? 2 enemies. I got two enemies right there. And you really don't. Yeah. US, you don't really have to do your taxes either, but if you don't do your taxes, if any, you come up on the radar, then you're going to wish you've done your taxes. And did you have a question, Aiden, on Twitch, or... I think Aiden's in and out. Or was your question if I played on PC or console? I'm guessing he must have been a console player. Oh, yeah. Does this one count? No, this is a black tusk. This one isn't even count as a true son.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, that didn't count. Also, I'm about to finish my Persona 3 portable. Think I might try 4 after this issue. So add. People, you say you will get a tax return. Yeah, depending on how much you make.
Get in there! More of you to kill!
Depending on how much you make or whatever, and how much you already pay in taxes. Oh my god! Some people get a return. Yeah, back when I had a job, yeah. I think I would get about an average of 1,100 back every year. Because it also depends on what side of the bracket you're on, like how close you are to the next.
Holy fuck!
I can bring him back.
Fresh targets arriving!
In my job, and the job that I worked at, they usually paid a little bit more in taxes out of our check, so we usually get more as the return.
Get a better fucking gun.
But yeah, but sometimes it depends on where you fall in the bracket and how much taxes you pay throughout the year. Will depend on how much you get in return, or if you owe more. But yeah, that's why most people say taxation is theft anyways. Because they always rig the system in some fashion. Where they're going to get something out of you.
Hostage is critical. Hostage
Oh
is
no, the hostages are dead. I don't care. They use
hostage is
this.
dead.
This little activity is
Hostage
usually.
is dead.
This activity is usually
All
bugged
hostages
anyways
are
for the
deceased.
Target
activity
is
that's
nearby.
going on the side. Since my apprenticeship had this, the longest I've ever held a job as high as my own company, which was.
Shit!
It's always been 1 or 2 years. Yeah, like everything else is a year. Yeah.
Close enough.
And what I usually like to tell people, because people will hate on the capitalist system a lot.
I could do this all day.
But the problem is, like, it's not the capitalist system, it's the people that are running the capitalist system. It's the human factor.
Get back!
It's not the system itself.
I'm right here with you.
I believe that if they did it in a way, everybody could be prosperous and not have to worry about shit. But generally the politicians and those in charge end up fucking with the system in order to get more for themselves out of it. And then in order to make up for those shortcomings and those errors, usually they have to tack on more laws, more taxes. But like I said, but generally the reason why everyone gets so screwed over with taxes and all that shit every year is mostly because of the corrupt people. The corrupt people that are at the top, the head of the system. And then even those that go in going, I'm gonna fix this, I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna get a better handle on things. Usually, that's where you got the bureaucrats that are the problem, the ones that get hired into the system and all that crap. that make sure that even if the corrupt person's no longer in office, you still have their bureaucrat hirees that'll help keep their corrupt system alive. But yeah, it's the like I said, it's more the human element than it is the actual system itself. Yeah, there's another good point. If the leaders had any humanity, they wouldn't trade people's lives for the few dimes. Yeah, well, I'm losing money because the government's so greedy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the capitalist system can help everybody be prosperous. The problem is it's a top-down issue. You get these corrupt people that get into office, and then that bleeds down to the corporations, and then so on and so forth. I think it's more the people running the system, and then the ones that want to fix the system and go in, they look at it like, holy crap, the system is so fucked up. You'd have to get all of these people across the board on the same page in order to actually fix the system. Or you've got to have consecutive enough administrations that are all on the same page, because it also will take a lot of time, to get everything fixed over time.
That's your target.
Like, even when I worked at the grocery store, like, we needed help on the store level. And they would and all management would do with us is like, bitch, that we're not doing enough. We need to do more. And they come up with new and better practices and processes to make your job easier, and it really does. And it just adds another program that you have to follow to keep up with, so they can save more money, so they can give themselves bigger bonuses at the top. All for their, and then also for their aggressive expanding. Instead of taking care of the people,
Agent, target spotted.
Instead of taking care of people that take care of the store, they go and they take care of themselves. And their whole reasoning is, well, I worked my way to get up here, and I want to make sure I get a piece of the pie. Screw everybody else, sort of thing. That kind of mentality is everywhere.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, it's more of like a corrupt, uncaring people at the top than the actual system itself. It's usually the people running things and making the decisions. Alright, is that done, by the way? As I go off on a tirade as a... Oh, East Mall. GD. GD. I'm in the Federal Triangle. That's not what I wanted to click on. Losing money, coming in, and my wife came in the room and just heard you going off about corrupt leaders. She was like, "You don't watch stream? Don't you watch streams and forget?" We all brought up the taxes. Every leader in history has been corrupt. Nothing. Yeah. That's why it's such a convoluted, broken system. Because even when somebody goes in with the right intentions, you usually got the other, that actually wants to do good. You're surrounded by so many other corrupt people. Just to get out alive, you end up doing what they say. I just don't know if there's a way to prevent corrupt people from reading into everything. Possible if the masses don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a grassroots movement, and like I said, it usually comes down to people that have like good moral fiber. Yeah, as Harry Potter put it, good moral fiber, honesty, and that sort of thing. It takes a really strong person to get that kind of thing. There are other ways of going about it, but those things I can't discuss online. Why these people were distant since the beginning of history, since they've existed. Well, even they did something today in 10 or 50, 100 years ago, eventually evil will creep. Yeah. Evil is everywhere. You have to stay vigilant. There's all sorts of other platitudes and whatnot. all sorts of things. All sorts of things. It's the ever expanding, ever going, ever, continuing, battle of good and evil. All started 6 BC. Alright. You brought up the taxes. Don't blame me.
Target is near you, Agent.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That was an audio glitch if I've ever heard one.
Civilians in danger.
We're losing people.
Gotta stay out of firing range.
Poor Jesus, oh Jesus. And before that, we had Judas. We had Zeus. And then we had all of those BC pantheons. The ancient Babylonian gods.
It's go time.
And I said we have, and that's where like we're Arc Raider, bringing back the video games a little bit. That's kind of like where Arc Raiders is at, Arc Raiders has is pretty much that thing of good and evil, where people go in, you can get stuff done and help one another out, save them from getting killed, picking them up. And then you've got that other group of people that go into Arc Raiders and all they want to do is PvP and ruin everybody's day. They want to take what you have, and they don't want to go do anything for themselves. They don't want to go farm. They don't want to farm. They don't want to grow. They don't want to do other things that help their civilization out. They just want to go in. They want to pillage. They want to take everybody take what everybody else has, just for the fun of it, to fund what they do. Like I see it all the time on Arc Raider streams for the people of PvP. They don't want to go into a match. They don't want to go into a match and go around the map and loot and build what they need, for their characters. They want to go in. They go in. They'll hit up a couple of locations to loot, and hoping to find ammo, weapons, and healing items. And then they go and they find people that may be... Basically, they go and they fight everybody else on the map. They fight as many of them as they can.
Agent, target spotted.
And take what they have And then a lot of times, not even they make it out alive. They end up getting destroyed in the chaos. And then they just reload, and then they just go back in with a free kit, reload the game, and then they do it all over again. And for them, when they make it out like 2 out of 10 times, that's a good ratio for them. They just want to go in,
Nice.
like it's a very good analogy.
That's another one down. Good
It's
job.
a very good analogy for how people behave in real life. If those were the conditions of real life, of everyday life, that's exactly what those people would be doing. They would be going in and pillaging other people's belongings and property for their own self-enrichment. Like I said, you got PvEers. They don't want to bother anybody. They just want to do their thing and get out of a match. You got the protectors, people that'll go in and defend themselves, and then they'll defend other people. They'll help other people, and then you got your PvPers, which are pretty much your barbarians out the door. They just want chaos. They want to take what you have, and they don't give a fuck. And when they get their butts kicked, boy, do they cry the loudest. Oh, I was in the shower the whole time. Missed your responses. I'll go. Now, I was just making an analogy of like good and evil. How everybody pretty much has free will to be good or evil, and then brought it back to Arc Raiders. How Arc Raiders is a pretty good analogy of how humanity would react in like a post-apocalyptic kind of world, where people need to work together in order to survive, and then you've always got that faction of jackasses that are your barbarians, who always will choose to do the bad thing under the disguise of their own survival. Well, they'll basically, you go in as the PvEer, the nice guy, the one that'll help people out, and then the barbarians, the PvPers, will go in. They'll go in and loot a little bit. They'll go in and look around a little bit and pick up some stuff that they find. But they're primarily there to sow chaos and to beat the crap out. They try to beat the crap out of you and take what you have, all for fun, all for them. And then they wash, rinse, repeat. And like I said, for like watching it on PvP, watching other people's streams, they fail. They fail most of the time more than they succeed because of their bloodlust. They want to get in there and they fight, and then before they know it, they've got a mosh pit coming out because now there's a gunfight going on. So other people that want to PvP, other people that want to be the barbarians come running in, a big firefight erupts, and then usually most everybody doesn't make it out.
Completely right.
Friendly control point nearby.
And then, like I said, they'll make it out maybe like 2 times out of 10, something like that. But that was essentially my analogy for like real life. And kind of how you say it goes back to the BC times. But that's how they usually will behave in behave in Arc Raiders. It's a really good analogy for life. Good wins, but doesn't last. It's the same for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Arc Raiders is a very good. It's a very good analogy for like how people behave, good and evil, that sort of thing. Like you'll find a group of people, they want to work together, they want to be nice, they'll share resources. And then you get that one, and that's another reason why some of the PvPers are called rats. Because they sit there looking for prey, they're looking for people to be nice, to try and kill them and take what they want. Same thing in real life. These barbarians, these rats, these PvPers are going around, not looking for a fair fight, they're looking to rat on somebody, and they don't, a lot of times they end up, they don't always win. or they might get a couple of wins, but eventually, eventually, the resistance pops up. People that want to do good, people that want to protect their good way of life, and then they end up putting down the evil. And then the evil is usually like, oh, we're just trying to live, and then and they're just trying to fool you. They're trying to fool you with their words in order so they can survive. And then as soon as you turn your back and you leave them alone, they go back to what they were doing. Yeah, they go back to being barbarian rats. Yep. Yep. Like I see it, I've seen it all. Like I said, Arc Raiders is a perfect analogy. The more I think about it, the more I talk about it. The game Arc Raiders is a perfect opportunity. It's a perfect analogy for how people would behave in life. Like I've seen it way too much playing Arc Raiders. Someone tries the rat, they try and PvP, they try and ruin someone's day, they end up getting shut down. And then when they're down, because in Arc Raiders you've got to knock them down, and then when they're knocked crawling on the ground, you have to end them after that. You either punch them in the face, or you just keep doing damage to them, and then they drop to the ground dead. Well, while they're on their knees crawling around, they can still have the open mic, and they can still talk to people. So usually what happens is a rat, well, at least in solos, whenever the rat attacks one of the unsuspecting players and the prey actually wins, the prey fights back and takes out the rat, then immediately the rat immediately starts complaining and calling you the rat in order to sow chaos and confusion, in hopes that another good-natured player or even another PvPer comes by to try and kill you in order to get, so the person that's down is trying to get revenge by proxy. Now that the rat's been down, he tries to get somebody else to go and fight you and kill you in order to get revenge. And I said it's a really good analogy on life. Arc Raiders is a really good analogy for life. Well, I guess Aiden didn't need anything.
If we want to get Isaac back
He
online
hasn't
across
said
the
anything.
country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite
Since I'm about
network.
asking a question
Should
or
be able to do
asking
that
something
at the
on
NOAA headquarters
stream,
building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
and after he asked me about what system I play on, and he stopped talking. There's many examples of video game shows. Yeah.
Too damn close!
Yeah, Arc Raiders is a really fun game. For me, it's usually the PvPers. It's usually the PvPers that ruin it a little bit. But I haven't really shot an actual player in a really long time. So I get mostly friendly lobbies. So I generally don't have to worry about people. But a lot of streams that I have watched, where it tends to be, they tend to PvP more, or the streamer tries to use an excuse as to why they're PvPing. But a lot of time, that's why I say some of the PvPer and Arc Raiders are like the worst. They go into a game and they treat it like a battle royale / COD lobby. And that's not the way the game is intended to be played. It's a PvPvE game, which means you don't just have to worry about players, you've also got to worry about the environmental enemies that are roaming around the map. And if you're not careful and you make the mistake, yeah, you might find a player you can attack, but if you're not paying attention, you might get attacked by you might get swarmed, or you might get you might get the aggro of a larger arc enemy that'll end you anyways. And I've seen so many PvPers, they go into a game and that's all they want to do. They just want to go in, they just want to go and collect items so they can build their arsenal, and they go in and then they go find other players to kill. And that's all they want to do. They ignore everything else about the game. And then they constantly will complain when they're being interrupted by the arcs, the other enemies in the game, or another team runs up on them and kills them. They're constantly complaining about all the other mechanics of the game that make the game the game. It's hilarious. It's like, well, if you want to bitch and gripe so much about the PvE in the game and then the environment, then fucking go play a battle royale or go and play Call of Duty. And I've said that in some of their chats because they act that way. They go into the game treating it like a deathmatch, like a deathmatch COD lobby or a battle royale lobby, where there's only supposed to be one survivor, and you're the one that, whoever's left standing is the winner. The winner, chicken dinner. I'm like, no, that is not. That is only a small aspect of the game. And they will sit there and bitch, and then I'll call them out on it. And then they call me a whiny PvE player. I'm like, okay, if I'm a whiny PvE player, well, you're a, bitch ass whiny PvP player, Like, why are you acting like this is only a one-way street on this, It's like you're playing the game like a COD lobby, a battle royale, basically the battle royale COD or whatever. Like Warzone. You're treating this like Warzone. Where you're going in, you're looking for your weapons out of the crates to use against the other guys, and you're trying to find it before you get attacked. It's like... And then I've called them a dirty COD player. Like if you want to go play a COD game, go play a COD game. Stop, it's like basically like, stop trying to Call of Duty my arc raiders. Because I have a lot more fun when I'm working together with the other players to take down enemies. Going in, getting my objectives complete, getting the supplies I need, and lately, I've been going in just playing the trials. I go in and I loot up the place, I refill my inventory with what I need to continue playing, and then I go work on trials. And then I'll go into somebody else's stream who's playing it like Call of Duty Warzone. And I say, hey, well then go play Call of Duty then. And then they immediately start bitching. And because the only reason that they're playing the game is because of the viewership. They're not playing the game because they enjoy it. They're playing the game because they're getting a little bit of viewership off of it. Man, I haven't bitched this much lately. I hope y'all been enjoying the Complaint Fest. Played it a bit here and there. I'm more focused on mythological games and symbolism IRL in movies and games. It's all... Oh yeah, you can always find the symbolism and all that in the games. But it's primarily a gaming stream. People treat... Yeah. Yeah, that's the hilarious thing, is that a lot of these streamers, especially streamers, but a lot of them treat any multiplayer game like a either like Call of Duty or a battle royale, or basically Warzone, Call of Duty, which is a Call of Duty battle royale. And then they sit there and they'll complain that they want a different game, they want it done differently, but then they want a different game, and then they always go into that new game, especially if it's multiplayer, and then they immediately try to figure out a way to turn it into a Call of Duty game, and then they immediately start complaining that they don't want to play a Call of Duty game. But that's exactly how they're playing it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. And I'll play just about anything as long as I've got an interest for it. But I think, and here's a funny thing, is I think Arc Raiders could do something like what Division did, where you can go into a map. You can go into a map and have it primarily be PvP, and then the rest of it just be PvE. You basically have like a dark zone. Have a dark zone within the map. Where the hell did you go, motherfucker? Where you can go into a map and it just be like basically, you know, if you go into this part of the map, it's PvP. Like if you go into this map, you're possibly gonna get shot up. But if you're in the other parts of the map, you know, the player-to-player damage doesn't work and it's just PvE. Camping shit.
Backup request.
Well, people don't just camp in Arc Raiders. There are campers. And like I said, most of the dirty PvPers in Arc Raiders are usually referred to as rats. And that's usually rat behavior. But yeah, that's a thing where people will they'll extract camp, or like I would say, like the last 2 times I've been killed, it's usually somebody sitting in a random spot on the map, and they usually whoever gets the first shot off, and if they get the first shot off and they land their hits, usually they're the ones that win the fight. Unfortunately, most of the time. But I'm usually good at watching the extract. And I don't always put my gun away at extract either. I'll keep my weapon out, or I'll try and get a position to where I can hide or take cover or something like that.
He deserved it.
And then there's even some strategies where you can get enough, you can aggro the arc enemies in the game, and then have them shooting at the extract.
He's out of cover.
Have them shooting at the extract as cover.
Throwing a frag!
But yeah, there's a lot of crappy rats in Arc Raiders, but I'll usually run into a rat like once in a blue moon. And most of the time it's on like the night raids. And it's usually on particular maps. People who camp or trash are so like in predatory things. Yeah, oh yeah, most definitely.
So far, so good. Now we
Well,
just
stay
gotta
away
find
from the
transmitter to
PvP
boost the
zone.
signal.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's part of the, yeah. Yeah, PvP is a part of the game, sure. But I'm also going into the game. I'm also going into it, and I've only got so much time, like each day, to go into the game, play it, you know, do whatever it is I'm looking to do, without my progress constantly being like reset, you know? Like, I want to be able to go in, do what I need to do without having to constantly worry and getting shot at, or sitting there like spending the entire match getting my points for the trials, and then some jackass decides to camp the extract, or, you know, jump me from behind because, you know, they have nothing better to do other than to PvP people, because they don't care about like looting, they don't care about, you know, fighting the arcs, they don't care about getting trials done, or, you know, trying to work towards other rewards. They only care about going in and just PvPing. And a lot of them, like you said, Tomac, a lot of them aren't looking for a fair fight. they're just looking to get the jump on you. They're looking to rat you, just to ruin your day. And I've seen that from some people. They're just there to ruin your round's progress. They don't care about anything else. They just want to kill you, ruin your round, and then maybe or maybe not have something good on you. Yeah, that's why I don't play games like that, because it's unconscious. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then when you call them out on it, when you call them out on that kind of behavior, oh my God, they bitch and they gripe so damn much. So you know that pathological liar is like a part of their, it's a part of their psyche. Yeah, they just want to get, yeah, exactly. Like, I've learned to deal with it a little bit in order to enjoy the other. Because let me tell you, working grocery retail, working in grocery retail for as many years as I did, you deal with all that crappy, you deal with all that crappy behavior constantly, where people are trying to like screw you for whatever reason. They think if they fuck with you that you're going to give them something for free or some shit like that. They're there to cause a scene. They're trying to cause a scene, so like you give them something for free or some shit.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
I think if you go into duos or trios, it gets a little bit less friendly. Because then people have backup. They become a little bit more emboldened. Because they have a friend with them. You can still run into nice lobbies. Because they do have aggressive based matchmaking in the game. Which tends to punish everybody. So you even have to be careful when defending yourself. Unfortunately. And like I said, usually in duos and trios, yeah, you still have to kind of be careful. Even though in duos, and if you have some duos and trios, if you can get left alone, you can earn a lot when it comes to trial points. Well, I'll be honest, I was once a pathological liar because of my diagnosis. And I'm bringing it on in real life. It's been intertwined with someone. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'll tell people, always be mindful. Always be mindful of the information you share. But yeah, you can see a lot of that behavior. You can see a lot of that behavior in people when they stream and how they play games. Like I said, that's why Arc Raiders is like a really big social case, you know? It's a real big social example of people. Of how, because they've got that bit of free will inside the game, and you see how people choose to wield it. That's why I brought up unconscious, yeah. You know, the habits that are kind of like, not necessarily bred, but for whatever reason, like it's the habits that are already in us that you gotta change. It takes really hard, like, yeah, like not eating as much. You need more strong will. But yeah, but you see a lot of that stuff in Arc Raiders. Like I've picked people up off the ground that have been down. I do need to release those shorts. I had a short where I made a short where I helped the person out. I picked them up off the ground. I rezzed them. And then later on that round, I was working on my trials. And I overextended myself a little bit where I was helping somebody. I was trying to help somebody with another arc, and then at the same time, I started a fight with another giant arc. I was already kind of sandwiched between them to begin with, so I threw my Wolfpack grenades to try and take out the flying one, and usually 2 Wolfpack grenades will destroy it. Well, this time it didn't destroy it. But it was hanging on. It was hanging on by a thread. But it didn't destroy the arc, and needless to say, I ended up getting downed. And then
All right. This will extract the
I was trying to crawl towards extract and try and get out. And then the basic, essentially, the person that I saved like 3-4 minutes before ended up running by and saving me. So we kind of like that good karma. And people unconsciously do predatory things in minigames like weird, disgusting camping and make it hard. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Sounds like you've got company.
People might not like that. They act like that in that. Yep. Yep. And also, if more of real life was like it, you know that's exactly how they would behave in real life too. But sometimes they tend to control themselves a little bit more in real life because, you know, laws and the situation kind of demand it. But if they had that choice, they would be acting that same way in real life. It's both better. Okay. And more power to you. I generally try and be nice. Well, a lot of times I just don't want to be bothered. It's like, I'll help you if I want to help you. I don't want to be bothered. Like when I went to go vote in our primaries. Last week, and it was real busy. Like usually I go and early vote. Normally the early voting place isn't too busy. I went this time. I parked a little farther out. You know, at least kind of walk a little bit more. And then they've always got those people that stand out front. They have to stand X amount of feet away from the polling place. But they're always out there, and they go, "Hey, vote! Do you know about this candidate? Do you know about that?" Anyways, but I started walking up, and they saw me. They immediately started walking at me, and I looked at them. I'm like, I said loud and very sternly, "I'm good." They both immediately stopped and like started backing up, like, "Okay, you're good, man. You're good. Okay." That's like, I know who I'm voting. You know, I didn't tell them, but like, I know who I'm voting for. I know why I'm here. I just want to get in and out. Like, I'm good. Because generally at a voting place like that, if they start harassing you, or like wanting to talk to you after you turn them down, they can be arrested. You know, for being nuisances. Viewpoints. But that was hilarious. I was at the person. Yep. And what sucks is I've got to try and go back up to that same place this week. I gotta try and go back up there this week because I have to take care of like some documents or whatever in the tax. I wouldn't say, well, it's a tax office, but it's also a county office. I think you're supposed to be able to hand documents into them, and then they mail it to the main branch because I really do not want to. I'm a new driver, and the last place I want to be is the downtown. The closer you get to the major highways, And the downtown area, the worse the traffic gets, and I really don't want to deal with that. But I gotta try and go back there again to talk to them to see what I need to do about this paperwork and these documents that I have. And I'm fully expecting them to... I'm fully expecting them to start talking. Hey, have you... Like, I'm not here to vote. I already voted.
Harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
We're trying to get the vibes a little different. Let's get some music in here. Play a little bit of the soundbite. Yeah, I just avoid everything that seems so unnecessary, like taxes. No, mine has to do with, I've got some documents that need to be finished off. Because, like, you don't want them... Because it involves having a property lien. Having a lien placed on the property. And I gotta turn in the documents to make sure that that lien gets paid off, or that lien gets removed or whatever. But this tax office is the closest county office. And I'm supposed to be able to go there to, like, take care of some of the paperwork. I need to take the paperwork in. I gotta get the paperwork turned in. There, see what I need to do about that. Because my mom refuses to do anything. My mom refuses to be an adult about anything. My dad took care of everything for her. He took care of everything, so when he passed away, she refused to do anything when he was alive, and she still refuses to do anything, you know, so if she winds up in a home someday, it's her own damn fault, really. And it's like, well, you decided to check out on life and not to do all this other shit, so, you know, you reap what you sow. You know, my dad did his job and God called him home. Like, Mom, you still have unfinished business, so God's leaving you here. Let me turn off properly. That's why. Sort of like how my wife takes care of everything, like my hair. Like, you might not like it, but you've got to be involved with those processes in some way. For whenever some occasion comes up, you got to take care of it. But my dad had a small business loan. He passed away before he paid it off, but it did get paid off. But yeah, he passed away like a year left on it or whatever, and we didn't know too much about it, but at the time, but we paid it off. We paid it off in the fall. It got paid off in the fall, I should say. And we got a. Like I said, I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I'm the one having to take care of it. Just to make sure the paperwork or whatever is. And then because I'm also worried about what other issues or questions they're gonna bring up and shit like that. But yeah. Well, we got paperwork in stating that it had been paid off. You know, that the loan's paid off, but you still have to take in some paperwork to a local county office or whatever in order to have it removed or whatever. So they might have it. Sure, I'm present, but I can. Man, that's why it's called adulting. You know, there's a lot of things we don't want to do, but they have to be taken care of. It fucking sucks.
One down.
which is why you just kind of you kind of want to get ahead of it. You kind of want to be in front of it, know how to handle it so you can get it taken care of as quickly as and efficiently as possible, so you can get it out of the way. Yeah, so I gotta hope for that I can just get the paperwork turned in. You know, have it turned in on behalf of my mom. I'm hoping my mom doesn't have to be there, because she's a lazy bitch. Like, I get tired of cooking all day. I get tired of thinking up of meals. I do a lot of lazy meals. And then my mom will sit there and bitch about it. They're like, well, can you go get me a fish sandwich? Like, no, you're gonna eat whatever the fuck's here in the house. I'm not gonna go out just to get you a goddamn sandwich. Sorry.
Are you kidding?
Like, you're more than welcome to get in the damn car and go get it yourself. But she ain't going to. She treats me the exact same way she treats my dad. Or she treated my dad. You're just a tool. She very much treats you. She very much treats you like. She very much treats you like. Like you're my kid, so therefore you got to do what I tell you to do, kind of bullshit. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm a human being. You're gonna treat me like a fucking human being. Like, I'm no longer a kid. And I'm an adult. Like, I'm older. I know better.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm wise to your bullshit. And not to mention, like, I saw how you treated Dad for like the last few decades, anyway. But yeah, I gotta go try and get that shit taken care of. Like I said, hopefully I can get my sister to take care of my mom's taxes. I don't think they should be that difficult. Of course, we're probably as many accounts as my dad has. We're probably missing some tax documents somewhere, but we don't. I have no knowledge of any of how to access it or where they might be. So I'll just give my sister what tax documents that I know that we have to what pertains to my dad and my mom, and let them take her to the tax area or the H&R Block people or whatever, and have them.
That must have been Wade.
Have them take care of it.
But he's not your primary objective.
I wouldn't be doing anything. Just going to work or written food. I'm doing that. Yeah, that's not the. Yeah, you got to be involved in some way, unfortunately. About the same way. If not, if my family needs me, I'm there. But yeah, that's kind of I am. If you need my help with something, or you need help, like, say something, and I can try and help you. But otherwise,
I got this.
Otherwise, I'm just here, kind of existing, trying to figure out how to live. I'm a really big procrastinator and lazy guy. And I hate feeling like I'm working all day, you know? I hate that. Like, even if I'm like making, like, there are times I make food and I don't feel like I'm working because I want to make the food. But other times when I feel like I'm being made to cook or I'm being made to make food, then I'm more like a pissed off mood.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications
right
going
here,
in
right?
and out of viewpoint.
Is it up
If
there?
you
Is it
reset
over
it,
here?
you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over
Oh,
the
come
channels.
on, activate. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
stay by the module and make sure it completes the
Yep.
reset sequence.
I just hate feeling like I'm working all day, and then you gotta go make some food. And a lot of times when I feel that way, when I feel like everything's turning into work, I'm not getting a whole lot of that, like, positive reinforcement back. Like, I feel like it's not being, whatever I'm doing is not being productive. Then I also kind of like get a little depresso mode. And I gotta, like, step away from things. I gotta change the scenery, kind of. It's kind of like what I'm feeling now. Like, I feel like I need to step away and
That's good to hear.
I need to go work
Comms
on
are coming
something
online and
productive.
True Sons are in the dark.
fluctuations
that
and
sort of
local power
thing.
detected. Communications facilities
That's why it's really
offline.
hard to stream the way I'm streaming.
I'm seeing
Like, in all
multiple
honesty,
hostiles on the roof. They're setting
the
up
way I'm
EMP
looking at it.
jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade.
So it's
Trying
like
to
I'd love
sabotage
to
the
be,
mast.
I'd love to be
Gotta
growing
know
and
the
doing
broadcast
all that,
viewpoint.
but
Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking
I'd
out
love
the
to be
mast.
growing and seeing people because it makes it feel like the stream's being productive, you know. But it's also like I feel like nothing's getting done, so I kind of feel like I need to step away. Like it's nice and it's nice weather outside, so I feel like I need to go outside, work a little bit,
Electromagnetic charge
you know, go take
detected.
some walks or
Wade
something,
is
you know.
using EMP jammers to
Older
overload the
too,
radio
but-
mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
I get it, yeah.
System curtailed.
Oh god, it's like when
System
I've got
reactivated.
something to do, when I've got something that needs to be done, and I'm focused on doing it, or I'm trying to get like the last thing you need to do
System malfunctioning.
is come up to me and tell me I need to do something else, or we also need to do this.
EMP jammer is
Like, no, you come
Take it
over
out.
and help, but other than that, you leave me the fuck alone. That's how I was at work too. It's like I got shit to do.
Agent, you gotta stop Wade. We need that
Unless
radio
you're over
mast.
here to help me out, get things done, I don't want to see
System
you.
restored.
I don't want to have anything to do with you.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Like, leave me alone. And they wanted, like, you don't want to see this person? Like, yeah, no, I don't want to see this person.
Malfunctioning.
When I see this person, I know it's bad news. Like, when I see this person, I know all I'm going to get is more work. All I'm going to get is somebody else bitching and moaning in my ear about what else needs to be done while they're standing there doing absolutely nothing, telling me to get it done. Like, if I've got something to do, you leave me the hell alone.
Right, the facility is ours.
You get what I want
Troops
to
are just a
done,
powerful
unless
tool
you're
for
here to
coordinating
help.
Their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we
And,
get the radio
and
mast repaired and
suggesting,
operational, we can extend the
especially if
radio
you're a person I
broadcast.
already don't like. If I don't like you, I'm definitely not going to listen to your input. Yeah, I need to go move my fan. Starting to get a little warm in the corner. Whoop. But yeah, if you happen to be watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, drop me a follow. It would be greatly appreciated. Feel free to chat. The platform of your choice. Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. My wife will be like, I'll stay home and take care of the kids, and I'll be like, no, you go to work, I'll stay home. And she will say, you just don't want to go to work. She knows whenever they're sick. Yeah. Well, at least like with the situation you described, it feels a little bit more like a partnership. And y'all kind of trade off back and forth from time to time. I say like it became all my dad and my mom. Just like my mom shut down like in her early 40s. Like she got fired from her job or whatever. Which, you know, seeing how she behaves, you know, I'm pretty sure she probably had something to do with it, even though she says she didn't. But but yeah, she kind of went, you know, she even before then, she wasn't really too much of a mother, but she kind of got away from all of that. But she really kind of fell off the cliff in her early 40s.
Hostile
My
control
dad
point
kind of became the
identified.
primary everything. Primary breadwinner. You know, he would take care of people when they were sick. You know, give people rides to and from work. You know, try and get things figured out. He was like the big problem solver, get
Taking the
things
capital
done,
would
all
be
that
a
kind of
huge
stuff.
blow to the True Sons.
And my mom was always the one that
Priority
would
is to
sit
get
there
back the
and
briefcase
grumble,
President
grumble,
Ellis was
grumble when
carrying
she
aboard
was
Air
made
Force
to do
One.
something.
Kelso's waiting aboard a
But she didn't
helicopter
want to do
extract it
anything.
as soon as you secure it.
She just
What
wanted to
Ellis
sit
told us
at
is
home.
true.
She just wants to sit at
He
home
lost
and
the
do
plans
absolutely
of getting that
nothing.
case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I see mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind. Hostile reinforcements.
Man, you put that
converging
music
your
on, it
position.
really changes the. Shoot him in the head! This is the zombie event. Shoot him in the head. That's what all that red gas is.
All right, push forward.
This is the reanimation event. That's crazy. I fell off the cliff many times. Oh well, she doesn't drink. She just snacks all day. She's very dainty.
More hostiles headed to you.
This food's not fresh. I want to. Like, well, go fuck yourself. Go eat whatever you want out of the fridge. That's what I forgot to get at the store. I forgot to get some sliced jalapenos.
Should have stayed in the farm.
That was the last of them. You should have a
I
clear
feel like I
approach
want
to
to take
the
the
entrance.
last
It's
two
time to get in
cans
there
of
and finish
canned
this.
chicken. I want to take the last two cans of canned chicken. Take some of these pasta shells, make some homemade mac and cheese, and I wanted to throw in the chicken. I wanted to make throw in the chicken. I wanted to throw in. I wanted to take the sliced jalapenos and I wanted to dice them up, and then throw them in the macaroni and cheese. I was gonna make me some mac and cheese for me. Yeah, my mom doesn't drink or smoke. Her vices are drama TV and sugary snacks. And being lazy.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And then constantly
Proximity charges just
and
detonated
constantly
in the
contributing
rotunda.
everything to some some health, not a mental health issue. A health issue.
Electronic signature detected.
This is the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Why do you keep getting dropped, buddy?
It'll heal.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
I'm not making no noise. Order my nose. Spoiler, she's happy and I'm happy, I can say. That's because she's sick and you're spoiling her.
We're on station outside.
Well, if she's eating her favorite food, she can't be that sick. So if she's eating her favorite food, that should be a good sign.
Throwing a frag.
yeah.
Another shot and I'm toast.
Oh, that's another sound bite I feel that I need. I need to get one from like wrestling that says, "Oh my God, from the top ropes." Is everybody dead? I think they're all dead. She's not like deathly sick, and she just has high fever.
When the roof is
Body
clear, send up a
pain,
flare to signal
no
us.
pain. Ugh. Well, if she's eating her food, if they're eating food, that's still a good sign. Don't need your aids, Tomaker. Don't need your aids. Also, some of the most overused phrases.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can
Watching
get that briefcase
kids,
somewhere
watching
safe.
like 20-something-year-olds stream. They overuse the word AIDS and they overuse the word cringe.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to
Take
bug
a
out
45
of
minutes
the
to finish. She
clear.
wanted a greasy bird. Oh God!
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Not exactly one of the best foods to be eating when you're sick. But hey, if it makes them feel a little bit better.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop pop.
Another shot and I'm toast.
Haha, shut your head off. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Maneuvering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, at least this event makes this part a little easier to do. Yeah, if I can get the headshot.
Good kill.
Ah, my coffee's empty.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Evading. Taking evasive action.
Yeah, didn't I not hit the... Okay, there we go.
Incoming. There's another launch.
Jesus!
Come on, put your head up. Bring a burger. Get some type of veggies. Is Banquet a fast food chain, or... I don't, like... The only Banquet I know right now where I'm at is, Banquet frozen dinners. Out of the frozen section. Even though I just had a breakfast burrito not too long ago, I could always go for a good burger. I don't really need to, but I'll probably eat some of the leftover chicken out of the fridge for dinner. This place is a mom and pop burger shop. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good.
Second trailer down.
Mom and pop places are always good. Oh, most of them. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any good mom and pop shop, like burger wise. I'd have to go down to. I would have to go down to Tookies.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
I would have to go down to Tookies to get a good mom and pop burger.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
And that would be a bit of a drive.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Alright, I got you. Locking the enemy. Can't shoot what I can't see.
Oh, I see ya.
Good kill.
You like that, Agent?
Who's still alive?
The briefcase is
He
secure.
did.
True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him.
The ones in Canada seem to
Some
be
he
better.
went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home.
I was living in
Let's
Houston for
celebrate.
work. Would always go to the taco stall. Yeah, there are. Yeah. Yeah, you can also find some good food trucks too. Oh, they're for investing. Well, the less smelly Canadians around, the better. You can only stand the smell of people that smell like maple syrup for too long. And hell, sometimes you're not even dealing with Americans. You got people posing as Americans. You know, the ones that aren't supposed to be here. The ones illegal. Alright, I guess I should probably break down some of this crap. Yeah, there are some good restaurants in this state, but the problem is you gotta travel. Well, travel and you gotta find them too. Ugh. I guess some thin cloud cover blowing in. Gotta get all this stuff broken down. Woo! Never go back to the US unless I bring my wife to ice. You can always bring the bag of ice to them. Give it up, let's get in. Alright, let's bring on the deck. Oh, I do. Like, honey, ice is looking for you, and then you take out a big bag of ice and you just plop it on the counter. Hey, put this in the ice chest. Breaking stuff down. Right. I'm immature and right. Are you saying your wife needs to be deported? Is that what you're trying to say? All this junk. What? What the? Distracted by a podcast. Didn't care about that nonsense. She was laughing at her cousin's friend who got deported. Well, good. She's not one of those filthy protesters. Flame. So we get. Oh, yeah, it's revoked. Oh, yeah, there's other items you can get out of it. That's right. There's like hidden with bonus. Oh, let's get old. Are there any more clothes you get out of the... Yep. Green tracksuit shoes. It looks like a neon yellow. Hunter killer. Alright, get that moved over. Alrighty. Our shoes. Green tracksuit. Ooh. So that's what you must get out of that. So they gave you the pink one out in the open world. Which means I'm going to have to... Project Southwest and East Mall. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm going to need to earn more of these. In order to... yeah. I want to see if I can get that green tracksuit completed. This will be better. Fast travel over here. So at least now I got kind of a grindy objective to get to. Oh, come on. You got way too much armor.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Oh, it's moist. I took the lazy route and bought my levels for that. Hey. If you've got the cash, if you've got the cash to put forward to it, go right ahead.
What the hell is this?
You get who's sit down. So if you got the cash for it, more power to you.
I can take you all on.
Right now, I don't got no disposable income. They limited me to 50 levels with textiles. That's amazing that they've limited textiles. I guess they weren't expecting anybody to go that far with them. Ah, this is gonna be hard. Because the frickin'
Let's get a turret out.
Because those guys will get damaged by the whatever that damage is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's kill them.
You don't know what you're dealing with!
You guys stay over there.
Armor's about to go!
Let's regroup.
Yeah, because if you blow up their heads and they're too close to the hostages, they've got that, they've got a bug or something that kills them. That'll kill the hostages. So you gotta do it the long way. I'm surprised it's taking them so long to give us something to spend them on. Oh, is there something I can... Like, is there something I can spend textiles on? Is there stuff we can spend textiles on? I don't care about blowing a kiss. Oh. Fuck you, bitch. That's what that means. Fuck you. Like, is there somewhere? Yeah, buying the stretch goal levels. Oh, what? What? Did I overlook something? Buy stretch goal levels. What? What? Holy shit. I need to learn to read. I did not know that, Moist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this weekly. And then I'm going to the candy shop. Nice. Every time I see like buy levels, I immediately think you gotta spend the real world money and then convert it into the in-game currency.
Friendly control point detected.
Alright. Well, okay, the snitch isn't over there. Something else is over there though. Ah, fuck it, I ain't gonna worry about it. I think you get all the rewards for the houndsman on the very first defeat, so I've already gotten those 3 rewards.
When the green poison tragedy befell the nation and
Pop that in.
greatly damaged the reputation.
Alright, which hole are you coming out of? That one over there. Coming for you. Double tap. Yeah, I guess I should leave the pistol on. As soon as I get done with this weekly, I'm gonna be going and spending me some points.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, at least gonna get enough to where I can at least where I can get some get the tracksuit finished or get those rewards from the week.
Another dead ass.
Peekaboo!
Manual override required.
Alright, any other... Oh, the activity's way on the other side. Alright, so I don't need to do any sort of certain red activities, so I guess green should do. I'll finish off the Easter activities, and I'm going to take a small little bathroom break. I'll probably grab a drink. I found these weird new Pepsi drinks with probiotics in them. I'm going to try one of those out.
What did you do? God, enemy movement! Oh my God!
Has anyone seen how you get the new mask?
What?
You get the new mask out of the master mission? How freaking insane it is that people figure this stuff out.
The control point in proximity.
You gotta somehow kill a guy that's in another room that you're not supposed to be able to get into. Somehow gotta kill him. And then it spawns the hunter for the next round.
Incoming backup request.
That's great.
Round 4. Yay! You got that done. Yeah, I'm about to head out. Kids just got home and late. My other daughter picked up her brother, took him to get something to eat at school, and he brought me on a chicken.
You're screwed!
There you go, Daddy. Here's one chicken tender. Oh, thanks. Did you slap him with it? Next time, bring me 2.
Hostile control point identified.
That's hilarious. Oh, if I don't see you anymore, Tomaki, have a good one. I'm gonna
Gonna put some fire in those reinforcements!
I'm craving a milkshake. That's what I'm kind of craving a milkshake right now.
System
I'm craving a
curtailed.
milkshake. I think sometime this week I might go to Jack in the Cracker or something and get a milkshake. They usually have good milkshakes. You know what I am too. You slap them with the chicken tender or get a milkshake later if you have one. You have a good one.
Knowing is half the battle.
Damn it, it disappeared. Damn it. Oh, then they spawn on the other side. Mother trucker. Gotta see if I can cut that off. I'm not that far. All right, we'll go get your milkshake.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right, you over here. Now I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Friendly control point nearby.
I'll turn on some music in the background for you. Well, if it plays. All right.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, that's something else I gotta see. Hey, it did come off. Yeah, buy one, get one free on a 12 pack. Alright. You gotta remember to turn that stuff off and on. Well, it does taste like a soda, but it's also got a little bit of a medicinal flavor. A little bubble gummy.
I don't know how someone could do this for a living. This shit is so boring. Damn.
Ah!
I kind of wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here.
All right. Let's see. Yes. Flame off. Oh, those look pretty good. All right. Overthrow. I'm buying all these just for the apparel items. General Anderson pants. Of course, I do wish they would tell. I do wish there was like a checklist, like a checklist of so you know what you've got and what you still need. Green tracksuit pants. Two. All right. Inventory cleanup. Salvo, rate of fire, assault. I don't need that for anything. Box. Library. Nothing in that one.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Season bundle. Oh, I see down there. Buy stretch goal levels. Okay, yeah, 10 out of 50. Okay, I see. I see. But at the very least, I'd like to be able to see, like, if I have everything. You know what I mean? I'd like to be able to see what rewards I have, what rewards I still need. Edition! Weapon modifier. I'm gonna interact with Juggy. Surgeons. Yeah, I think I have all the exotics I'm looking to have, but I wouldn't mind having more. Insurrect. Hey, the bighorn! Woo! Health damage. Well, I don't really need any other bighorn. Alright, nothing there. Alright, no upgrades there. And that's the thing, like I said, I might just trying to figure out, like, do I have everything that I'm looking for? Now I'm hoping there's no hidden overtones with what they got going on with these 4 patches, if you know what I mean. I hope there's no real world political overtones with the release of these. I'm hoping these are more True Sons related. I mess around with the tracksuit. I'm just messing with this. Alright.
Friendly control point nearby.
Now, weapon related. Sedition. Oh. I'm hoping this probiotic drink doesn't fuck up my stomach. You know what I mean? Oh, now I need to go open up the regular. Now I gotta go open up all this stuff. Because if they do stuff like this in the future, then I can keep... Because usually I stop opening up a lot of these apparel caches. Because there's nothing really to spend textiles on. Now if there's a section where I can spend a little bit of this. Oh, excuse me. Well, like I said, I just wish I had like a little category to let me know if I've gotten all the rewards. Excuse me. I wish I had a fast way to open these instead. Yes! Yes! There are so many games where you can buy these and buy caches like this in like groups of 10 and all that, and you just cycle through them. That would be even better than what we got here. If you can at least like open up 10 at a time or something. Or at least have an option to buy in bulk, and it simplifies the screen and just gives you the rewards to tab through. But that's another reason why I stopped opening these, is because it takes, you know, it's pointless. It's pointless when you're not working towards anything, you know? Nose starts itching. Because if it has saved all the cache keys, I probably have well over 1,000 of these. So have they released any news? I haven't gone looking, but have they released any news? Is there going to be a new update next week? I'd expect if they would. Got the luckiest pull from a mutiny cache a couple days ago and pulled a ravenous. I don't think I've got a ravenous. Like I finally got what is it? I've already forgot the damn name of it. It's the handgun. I got Ouroboros. I got the Eagle Bear. I've gotten all those out of these special caches. I think the Ravenous and a few others. It was the last raid exotic I was missing. The Ravenous? You can get that out of a raid. I thought that was only through Descent. You had to earn the Descent cache for it. But I know I still need a Ravenous. I don't know what else. I don't know what other. I also got a Hunter Killer out of these caches. I haven't finished the New York masks. Not the Brooklyn ones, but the regular Warlords in New York. I haven't finished those masks. I ended up getting a Hunter Killer out of these special season-ending caches. Yes, except Jesus.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Shoot, green, got all that kind of stuff. Okay. Those Christmas caches. Oh, God, hell yeah, they were. I think I ended up getting one Eagle Bear. I think I literally got an Eagle Bear on one of my last pulls. And then, God, you need to buy a lot. What's that? Let me see. Where is it? It's the handgun, not Liberty, not Mosquito, not Regulus. I think I got 2 Reguluses out of it. But I think Ravenous off the top of my head is the yeah, but Ravenous is the one that I need. How much more do I have? Alright, we can go a little bit more. Might as well go up with all 50, right? Might as well use up all 50. Get all the levels. And I'm not leveling anything, so a lot of this crafting material is not needed. No, that's a couple so far that haven't had shit in it. Of course, I may have gotten all the beacon. Hello. I do not think I've gotten beacon. Regulus is the one I know, or not regular. Ravenous. Ravenous is one that I know off the top of my head that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, it's not giving me any bonuses, so I must have gotten all the regular stuff. Must have gotten all the regular apparel items. Otherwise, I'd probably still be getting some of those. Like I said, they need a checklist. So you know what's in there. Yeah, now they're not handing out anything. So I must have gotten all the regular rewards. Beacon is from the current season pass, I believe. Is it one of the climax mission rewards? Because I don't have the new sheriff either. You get the sheriff from the new climax mission. You can either farm it over and over, or you can go beat it on master and get it on the first run. And then they've also got that new hunter mask. They've got that new hunter mask with a really ridiculous way of getting him to spawn. And then they put you in close quarters with a houndsman level kind of hunter. Nope. Make sure I mark that one. Because fighting the new hunter wouldn't really be all that bad. It's mostly getting them to activate. That's usually the harder part, getting it all to activate. Alright, I don't need the caretaker. A lot of these I don't need. Alright, break all that down. I love the sheriff. They need a cowboy hat. I don't remember if there's an actual good-looking cowboy hat in this. Yeah, I heard the sheriff is pretty insane. What was I? Oh yeah, I want to go look at the beacon. Both you and allies receive 30 critical hit damage, 15. Okay, you know that does sound familiar. I think I may have gotten beacon off of something.
Friendly control point.
I think I may have gotten beacon off of something. Thought I heard something. So how much do I have? I'm good. I'm good for the money. Just let me buy it. I'm good for the money. I'm good for it. You're gonna make me go fucking hit through all this shit. I'm good for the money, I swear. Can I just give you the keys? maybe the next time. Maybe the next time I get stream the Division 2. Maybe I'll do some farming for that. I'll go run the climax mission over and over. I think that's why I didn't do the last climax mission, because I think I got the beacon through something else. Boy, the most riveting thing ever. They refuse to give you any other way to open all of these. I wonder if they will ever fix the reanimated event killing it. Yeah. I've noticed that every time they do the reanimated, it's hard to do those. It's hard to do the public execution without killing the hostages. So you have to kill everybody. You have to kill them all with body shots, which means you end up having to kill them twice, just so you don't accidentally kill the hostages. Oh. Why is it getting so damn hot here? Is it because the sun's right on my window? Slowly radiating inside. Is that enough? Oh, just barely. I'll do a couple more. Just to get it over that hump. Only the companions died from it. The other thing they need to fix, speaking of companions, is the fact that your companion sometimes just runs around by themselves to go for cover or whatever, and they run right into you, and it glitches your character, and you get stuck on them, and they kind of drag you along. That happened to me running the Air and Space Museum earlier in the stream. I was trying to go to the right, and then my companion decided to run forward at the same time, and then it ended up running into me. And I got caught on his, I got locked into his character while I'm getting shot at. It's like, come on. They need to allow you to pass through. They need to allow you to pass through the character. At least your companion. Which is very annoying. And I still have 99 plus. Alright. Blame all. Alright. And like I said, I think I've gotten all the regular rewards out of this. Oh, they still haven't got. But hey, whatever I get out of this. Hopefully, if they bring them back there, yeah. Well, hell, if technically some of these true sons are supposed to stay working with you. I don't see why they can't add another system in to where they're with you permanently if you want it, if you want to turn it on or off. Technically, they should be able to stick around. You know, story-wise. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Nope, I didn't get shit. They didn't give me any bonuses. They didn't give me Jack Diddley. Get out. And I don't think I need to do the Houndsman. I've already gotten the 3 rewards off the Houndsman. I think I've already got what I need off of him. I thought I was gonna have to do the mission multiple times, the bounty, but hey, he dropped all the rewards off the first kill. All right, nothing. Still waiting for that last little talent to finish off the library again.
Detected.
Dev's heard you complain and said no bonus.
proximity.
Yeah, more than likely. I wouldn't put it past these division folks. I wouldn't put it past them. They put all this candle wax on my mask. I can't see shit. So are they going to do anything for like St. Patrick's Day and put a bunch of leprechaun blood all over it? Make it all green blood or green clovers? I just think that would be funny. That's what they seem to be doing. Because you got the regular Houndsman mask, and then you got the Houndsman mask with blood on it. Yeah, I'm calling it here. They're going to do a St. Patty's Day, and they're going to call it the Lucky Houndsman mask. How about that? There, I'm doing your job for you. I could see a leprechaun outfit. It'll be the leprechaun Houndsman. Or hell, just call it the fucking leprechaun. Oh yeah, the whole reason I went in there was for that one mask I'm looking for. Yeah, that one. More likely what they're gonna do. The Houndsman just keeps coming back. All right. Let's go finish up this weekly. Like I said, I think I got all the rewards from the bonus weeks. Run faster. Look at me, I'm running. He runs like he's got a stick up his butt. The running animations in this game are so silly. Music makes it feel more serious. The cosmetics suck for these stretch goals. Yeah. I don't mind the green tracksuit, but it's more of like a neon yellow than a green. Mostly because like I'm into the color green, so. But yeah, the outfit's kind of lack. It's kind of funny. They finally decided to finish off General Anderson. So maybe that means they're getting closer to a. Oh, gee, that's the. I thought this was a. I thought it was a propaganda broadcast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stay down. Oh boy.
What the hell?
We're losing people.
Now you guys are far enough away, or I can shoot you in the head.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I hope I can repay you for this.
I didn't need it. Hey, Windows, shut down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, where the hell was that noise coming from? I forgot that I was on sound alerts. Like, where was that noise coming from? Yeah, because what I got here is on the...
Not even death can save you from me.
Because I got a soundboard. I guess we go down here now. Hey, come on and play. No, switch to the handgun. At least run faster.
What you try to do? You try to kill me! I hate you!
And he's burning. He's burning all those channel points.
Knowing is half the battle.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who entirely lie. While
Man, this quick step is a really strong handgun. There is no other, it's not beefed up other than expertise.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
target down.
I see you.
Break that down. Alright, where's the damn?
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in
Where are you? What? Wow, they spawned you guys kind of out there, didn't they?
They're coming from the side.
access key detected.
Why must you fail me so often?
Damn. This handgun's pretty badass.
It's time to face reality. Only the true smooth.
Progress.
What? Are you kidding?
Man, motherfucker!
Can't get shot again.
Come here, motherfucker!
Manual override required.
Yes! 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 All right, let's rock it.
That one's done. Any more spawn? Well, I guess I get to go do a very boring target practice.
You're not. Here I come.
Oh, hello. Of course, I could always try and work on the what is the progression, the collectibles. I can go work on a lot of this shit. Artifacts. Oh, that's what I'm the Paradise Incursion. That's what I'm missing off of that one. Echoes. Brooklyn Echo? There's still 3 echoes somewhere on this DC map that I do not have.
Yes. Hi. Maybe you can...
Oh, there it is. Oh no, he's taking notes. The price is wrong, Moist. All right, any activities? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. I just need one more activity. One more activity. Oh. It didn't have to be this way. Oh. No!
Let's fuck him up!
System disrupted. System restored.
What do you... Is it not? Booty, booty, butt cheeks, booty, booty, butt cheeks, booty, booty, butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Oh, you've got to... Come on. My God. Alright, I'll go over here. I'll fast travel over here. Maybe something will spawn.
It feels like somebody wants to sell me something!
Is Moist pressing the button? He's sounding the alarm. I feel like every time I go downstairs or escalators in this game, I want to slide like Arc Raiders now.
Coming in. Let's drop them!
Hopefully my alerts aren't too loud. They're not meant to be overbearing. Show the alerts on my soundboard or my streamer deck. My stream deck.
Should have stayed in the farm!
Dig dug, dig dug, dig dug.
Another dead asshole!
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Sus. I gotta like really look at my monitor with some of these emotes to see what they're saying. Bell, tolls for you.
No way!
About to enter the ring. Flip those tables. So hopefully after running this mission we can get another activity down the southwest. That's something I've always found funny is they call it the Southwest. It's the Southwest Territory in the game, but it's actually in the Southeast. It's actually in the southeast portion of the map. These people don't know jack shit. What's the best way to cook a mole rat? Let's see. With some rat away, maybe? Maybe with some rat away? Spice it up with some rat away? Isn't that what they call it in Fallout? Like rat away or something? Stupid mother. Oh, so I don't know. I would not know if it'd still be edible. I don't think I don't think I've had mole rat.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
I don't think I still got I don't think I got much left on hitter. That's that one. How's that one?
Thank you.
I really like this one.
What? Are you kidding?
Kinda does make me want to play Golden Age. Hey, what's up, True? Welcome, man.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, me and Moist are just messing with our stream deck. Our soundboards, and I'm just messing around. Air milk sounds like my speaker. Bear milk. Okay. That one's a little out of left field. That one's a bit out of left field. You're almost kind of sounding like Tomac over on the YouTube side. When he just randomly starts talking about food. I hear a motor. Whenever I hear a motor and I haven't had the lawn mowing guys over in a while, I gotta make sure I check. Make sure they haven't just popped in. Horse milk is good for illness?
Friendly drone going up.
I'll just have to take your word at it. Do you do the milking yourself?
No! No!
Oh, he died in a peculiar way. He went down head first.
I'll try for the... Armin's about to go!
Another dead asshole!
Yeah, I'm good with pasteurized cow milk. I'm good with that. I read that on Google. Honestly, well, that would make a little bit more sense. Because you do tend to make use of the animals that are in your region. Kind of what you got access to, I suppose. So I guess if you kind of grew up on that sort of thing, you might be a little bit more used to it. And when you haven't grown up on that kind of thing, yikes. Yeah, usually because the donkeys are a bunch of jackasses to get the milk from.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Well, that, I think, what, India, they tend to, like, isn't it the cow or the
System
bull or something they idolize or something religiously over there? They don't do much with the cows and all that, but, or the pig, something about pigs and bacon or whatever. Or,
Not so tough after all!
I just want to get milk from a camel.
System restored.
They hump it. You know, the humps, you know? Just don't a lot of these species produce, the females produce milk? This strange rabbit hole we seem to be going down. Conversation is 100% unmoist, by the way. Wow, he kind of died in a very strange position. Like how they just ragged all eyes. No, you don't get up. You don't get that option. It's true, everything that has nipples can be... No, it has to be the female of the species. Everything! Just about everything has like a nipple. Are you basically trying to tell me, Moist, that you've tried milking yourself? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that the weird conversation that's going on right now?
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay.
Are we having some sort of strange biology lesson today? Hey, priority objective complete. I did not know that I was doing a priority objective. The movie, Meet the Parents, set everything up. Well, if it was set in a movie, it must be true, right? Because if you can dodge a wrench, then you should be able to dodge a ball.
Enemy on the approach.
What is going on out here? But yeah, but if you haven't already, I gotta do this spiel every once in a while. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. It's mostly a chill atmosphere around here where we all just like shoot the breeze.
This is worse.
And then from time to time when I play Division 2, Moist will come in here and talk about all kinds of weird things. Robert De Niro, so he's very trustworthy. Robert De Niro is fucking crazy as shit. He's old, he's gone senile. His time is up. Can I kill those birds? Come on, it's got to be hitting one of them. Oh, excuse me.
What is going on here?
And if you keep flipping tables, Moist, we're gonna run out. This is why we can't have nice things. He keeps flipping everything. Pray and pray. Kill him faster. And now you're squirting all over the place. What's going on? Are you milking yourself right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's going on? You taking offense that I called Robert De Niro old?
System curtailed.
Because he is.
System back online.
He's a good actor, but a fucked up person, in my opinion. Oh yeah, you need to work. Anything spawned out? Holy smokes, nothing has spawned. How in the hell? Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! Like, really, after all this time, no act? Because, like, once you take a... It's like, once you take a control point, sometimes the spawns are getting really jacked up. It really halts the progress of activity spawning. That's a different kind of milking. Now you're trying to get into technicalities. That's you know that's not the same milking.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because now you're talking about a process.
Are you serious?
Now you're not really talking about the product of milk. Now you're just talking about the process. This man's trying to blur the lines. He's trying to blur the lines. Ooh, I hear a jet. I hear a jet flying around. Milking is milking. Yeah, but you know there's some milking where it's like you're actually milking something to produce the milk. There's one type of milking that refers to the actual process of the milking, and you're referring to the other process of milking. One process does not actually produce milk.
Crazy.
Blow off your head, sure. Boom! And now he's taking notes again. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Alright, daily, weekly, done. I don't know if I should do descent. I don't have time to do a full descent today. Let's see. Oh, we'll go do the Grand Washington Hotel. This will be... I think I'll make this my last mission for today. Oh, anyway, oh yeah, I can go check that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Sure, I'll go do a retaliation. I can do a retaliation instead of the missions. I don't know if I've gotten all the I don't know if I've gotten all the exotic blueprints out of this one yet. Go! How do you get out of this area?
Time is of the essence, Agent. Duty.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm getting my bearings. Don't let the NPC. I'll try not to. I'll try not to, Moist. But the yeah, that should help. Oh, pistol's not very accurate at a distance. Gun is not very accurate from a distance. $1.7 million. Woo! Initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This might be more effective.
I can't stay this lucky.
See that? I hate it when the fucking NPC does that shit. He gets in your way, you're trying to move around and be mobile, and he just gets in your way. What you doing all the way over there, buddy? He's gonna get back up. Then you'll become an NPC.
Damn.
Now he's running with this whole milking thing. Oh yeah, you got some. Oh god, they send a whole bunch of heavies. Trying to get the guy up. I don't know what you speak of.
How many extra holes have I gotten me?
Two damn heavies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
2 heavies and a Gatling gun. Even the companion now gets no. He really gets on a topic and just sticks with the bit. This is moist stick right now. The milkings. Alright, let's get over here. And now we run.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, hello.
What the hell?
Come on, boy.
Hostile control point.
Moist wants to milk you too.
Kill squad down.
Does the Milky Way candy really taste like the Milky Way galaxy? I don't know. A lot of people have been wondering that for years. But even to attempt to answer that question, I don't even think anyone's tasted the Milky Way galaxy. So does the galaxy taste like the candy bar, or does the candy bar taste like the galaxy? These are the important questions to ask yourself. Which came first, the galaxy or the candy bar? He folded. These guys are just trying to slow me down for my target. And another question you gotta ask yourself is how do they shove 3 musketeers into a candy bar? And where do they get the musketeers? And then they call it a Snickers bar, but every time I'll hold the what was that? But every time I listen to the Snickers bar, it never snickers. Start with a wood chipper, then finally process into a meat grinder. Oh, he's got the secrets. He knows. He knows how the milk is made.
Hostile engaged.
What other candy bars can we talk about? Oh, 1,000 grand. There's another one.
Incoming.
You buy 1,000 grand candy bar, and it's not. You don't really get 1,000 grand off of it.
Heavily armored. hostile detected.
Man, that's just false advertising right there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No way, bro. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Lucky I put this on. I have no line of sight.
I had a lot of people come into today's stream and say hi, but no one's been sticking around. I guess I just haven't been milking it enough. Stay on the ground, motherfudger.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
What is up with these strange little stun locks all of a sudden? Unconventional methods apply status effects. And then encounters in the plot. I guess not. I don't need no silly. Why does it only take one buttered finger to make a single buttered finger that's the length of multiple? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good question too.
That's a good spot for a turret.
And why do buttered fingers taste like peanut butter? You know? And the whole tasting the rainbow, you know? Do Skittles taste like the rainbow, or does the rainbow taste like the Skittles? These are important questions for life. What even is a kit and a cat? I think you're eating the owner's pet. I think that's what it is. I think the owner's pets were named Kit and Cat. I think that's what's going on with that one. Where's the cup in a Reese's peanut butter cup? Well, that one I think is just because it's shaped kind of like a cup, a little bit. A little bit, you know. Kind of got a... Or maybe it should be called a Reese's peanut butter bowl. But it's shaped more like a bowl. Stay on the ground, fucker.
Let's do this.
You got too much health. Jesse's Peanut Butter Cup should be the technical name.
Enemy caught. Got. What the fuck?
No, they're all running from me. Oh, we're on fire.
Fuck this.
Alright, let's initiate the contact.
Reinforcements en route.
Roar! Colossus. The
Detecting
classic
additional
Colossus
hostile
sound from the
contacts.
X-Men arcade game.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Roar! Roar! You should have seen the signs of pronouns when Hershey's first started.
On our flank.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You mean pronouns or what? What misspelled word is that? Hershey for oh okay, I think I get oh god. Oh, this one's gonna be. Y'all got flanked. What a bunch of maroons.
One down.
The conspiracy's been in front of us all along. My phone is trying to censor me. It's because you're on to something. And what's up with milk duds? They taste like milk chocolate or whatever. Why do they all taste like duds? Oh, we're working on it. No. Get your butt back up. Hey! I didn't see if I got any. I didn't see if I got any exotic blueprint rewards. I wasn't paying attention. Why is there no Whopper and Whoppers? You talking about a Burger King Whopper? Could you imagine opening up a box of Whoppers and it just being filled with a bunch of hamburger parts?
Civilians are safe for now.
Completion bonus. I don't know if I got any exotics off of that one. Never got a payday after eating pay. Yeah. Man, there's so many candy bars. Yeah, my favorite's the zero. But there's always something there. It's never a zero. Well, I guess zero would be the closest to an actual one, you know, because every time I buy a zero candy bar, I got zero left over.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Need help with something?
Yeah, I didn't pick up anything new. What happened to Roberts? What happened to the chick that stood here? Where'd she go? She was the only decent looking chick in this place. What'd they do with Roberts? Whatchamacallits and thingamajigs were interesting. Whatchamacallits are actually pretty tasty. I don't think I had a thingamajig. But the whatchamacallits are actually pretty tasty. I haven't had one recently. But they were tasty. Alright, let's see what else I can get broken down right here. Thingamajigs are hard to find. Yeah, that's true. They might only be in certain markets.
Agent in need of backup.
And clean all that out real quick. Get all that out of my inventory. Alright, let me see. Thingamajig. Well, they do still they still do make them. Okay, a thingamajig is a peanut butter cream layer and cocoa crisps. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a decent candy bar. Oh, here's another one for you, Moist. I don't know if you've heard about this one, but I see this Reddit post has a picture of a whatchamacallit and a whoozy what's it. That's apparently another candy bar. Oh, or is it all the same thing? We're going down a rabbit hole. 1978, a whatchamacallit. 2009, they switched it over to a thingamajig. In 2021, they made it into a whoozy what's it. I think it's all the same candy bar. Okay, I'm looking at it. Okay. A whatchamacallit. Oh, I think that was the year it was introduced. Okay. A whatchamacallit is a chocolate peanut flavored crisp with caramel. A thingamajig is a peanut butter cream with cocoa crisps. And a whoozy what's it? Let me see if I can find the print. Chocolate crisp and peanut butter candy bar. Okay, so it looks like the thingamajig and the whoozy what's it is very, very similar. At least that's what it says. What is the unhealthiest candy ever? Candy. Let me see. Surely you can find it on Amazon, right? Yeah, there. Yeah, just type in the first few letters, and there, yeah, candy bar. Well, yeah, you can buy a box of whatchamacallits on Amazon. You can buy a box of Zero candy bar. Istanbul, Dubai, chocolate bar, pistachio. Looks disgusting as shit. I chew. Whatchamacallit. Well, I see packages of whatchamacallits on Amazon, but I do not see the other two. Sour drop, small patch fruit sour, tangerine, watermelon, and blue raspberry. Ooh. That looks yummy. Oh, there's a Mars bar. Are Mars? They've said we've never been to Mars. So is this made out of Mars? Is this shipped from Mars? Questions. Questions. Yeah, I don't see the other. Don't see the other two. I don't see the other two candy bars, so you might not be able to get it on Amazon. You can get a whatchamacallit, but you can't get the other ones. Those are the questions. Those are... Hopefully the men in black suits don't pay you a visit asking these questions. I don't see anybody yet. I don't see anybody yet.
I see you.
No, I see you. All right, all right. Batman on the screen. Anyways, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for now. I've done the weekly. I've done the weekly checkup. Done the dailies in the game. Done the weeklies in the game. All that good stuff. So I think next week will be I believe they start the next season next week. If not, usually they announce if they put it off for a week or two. You have a good evening too, Moist. Thank you for stopping by. Bandy. Obviously, you got Bandy, a couple of randos on Twitch that popped in. They said hi, and then they kind of just disappeared. Telmock over on YouTube, thank you all for popping in. Tomorrow, let me see. I might be back tomorrow a little bit later in the day. I got some things, for the next few mornings, I've got some things that are going on. So I'll probably be back later in the afternoon, maybe early evening. I'll probably check out some Arc Raiders, see what's going on over there. So anyways, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, sub, and subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I do multi-stream on all three platforms. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else to report, anything else to say. So with that, I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I will see you Thursday. Adios, everybody.